Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, drag. How is everyone today? I'm awake. I feel that. I feel that. I am awake, but at what cost? For me, it's worse because I now have to do math and solve puzzles. Imagine waking up, eating a bare bones minimum amount of food for breakfast, and then immediately streaming yourself live like an idiot, doing puzzles and looking stupid. I've been missed? Strange. I mean, what? Huh? You've been missed? What do you mean? Talking about your notifications. Oh no! Yeah, blah 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 blah. You didn't get the notif. Sag. Before we start, I might have to grab myself a coffee. I can already feel my brain shutting the fuck off. In fact, yeah, I'm literally gonna be right back. Before we start, I'm gonna grab myself some coffee. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. I am back. I've got my coffee. We can start. Stream can start now. And then hit that funny continue button. Let's go. Now I got the notification that you went live and it says you've been missed. Ah. Okay. Now I get it. Thank you for the cheese. Okay, where's my notepad? So we had 14 equals E, a sun and a moon for left and right, and a 47, and I don't remember what any of that means. I know we have this tile now, and I forget what that's for too. Oh Christ, okay. Here we go. Time to remember where the fuck we were in this puzzle set. That's this room. Right, this is that gave us the sun and the moon part. We do still have the drawer with the handle. Let me do that real quick. 4 and a 7. With the sun and the moon. I do now realize that I had the left and the right symbol on these notes fucking wrong. I put the left under the moon when it's supposed to be under the sun like an absolute twat. There we go. I fixed it. Cheese, I need to buy more. Correct. Always more cheese. Okay. So, sun is left, moon is right. And there's a 4 and a 7. So moon is probably 4. Or no. Moon is probably 7. And 4 is probably sun. If they're equating those. And 14 equals E. I don't remember why we needed that. Like why we needed base again. It probably has to do with this door. Emergence. Does this tile flip over? Hold on. It does, but there's nothing on the back. What's this tile for? Red, blue, gray, several lines in each color. What does it mean? Your guess is as good as mine. Well, there's a 14 on there in red. But I don't know what the big blue X is for, nor do I know what the gray lines are for. Actually, the gray almost looks like 14 but flipped. Kind of. Can I get it to flip? Hold on. There. Kind of. Bro really didn't personally message me to say she was going live. Motherfucker, I have a schedule in the Discord, and it pings everyone when I go live. You should know this. It's also the same Saturday stream that I've been doing for like 3 years. Like, what do you mean? Be cooked in the first, on the first message or nah? What? Cooked in the first message? What are you talking about? The tiles we found, the tiles we found and the tiles here are about the same size. When I touched the tiles on the floor, I felt something weird. Huh? I can move these tiles. Then that means maybe if you swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen? But I suppose now we just need to figure out what strange design on these tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all the tiles that are of the same size. You're right. Let's meet back after we've done a thorough search. Okay, so I'm missing tiles. I don't remember where I get the other ones though. Puzzle, still half asleep. You've been streaming 9 to 9 for 3 years, Nani? No, I meant the stream always is on a Saturday, regardless of what we're playing, and it's always at around this time. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. Yeah, that's nice. I'm looking for the tile though, please. Blanket, it's not really great, but still. Right? No, I want to see down here. There. Yeah, there's the 14 equals E. Damn it! It kind of pisses me off that I can see it, but I can't touch it. Thank you, Isekai Truck-kun, for the sub. For 1 month. I feel like that's not right. Don't listen to her, she's only streamed on Saturdays once a month on a leap year. If kiwis are in season. Bruh. It's toilet paper. It's still white. It's still white enough for me to know what it is. Even in the dark.
28 months with Kiwi. Just want to take the opportunity to say that we love you and hold a special place in our hearts.
Okay, that's more that's more like it. I was gonna say, I'm like, it's definitely not been 1 month. Why does it say 1 month? Why does it say 1 month? I'm like 100% certain it's not been just 1 month, but also thank you. Ow, 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 ow. That was delayed as hell. Yeah, I don't know why that was either. Why it was so delayed. But oh well. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. Can I like look into the toilet? It looks like a dirty toilet, but it's still too dark to tell. Awesome. I don't remember where we get these other fucking tiles from, bro. Drawer doesn't seem to open. I wonder if it's part of this puzzle. Wait, right. This drawer goes back into one of these other rooms now. Well, we took the drawer out, but nothing happened. Of course. There's no way you could hide a puzzle in something that small. I know, but still, Seems like they might try to... Huh? What's this? It looks like there's something... Huh? Looks like there's something in there. Yeah, so, like... Get in there? No dice. Doesn't matter what angle I get it from. I can't seem to get anything in there. Fuck. Thank you so much. Is it Gokiga? Gokiga? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew! Gotta bounce, meeting up, for dinner with family. And I mean it, Kiwi. Ha, wow, 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 wow. Have a good dinner! I'm sorry to hear, but I'm working. She can clean it up herself. Wait, what? I missed stuff here, clearly. Super delayed. Well, that's Twitch for you. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing good! How are you? Let me scroll up a little, because clearly I missed something. Clean up on aisle Kiwi. She's made some ghastly noises. There we go. That's what I missed. I'm pretty sure... Is it this desk drawer or the other one? There we go. I was like, do I not have the right drawer? Sounds like something's falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Yoink! There's the tile. A doink! Slick! And it's like the exact same. Coolio! Okay. Can I put the other drawer in this one? I just took a drawer out of this drawer. No, okay, cool, never mind. I can go fuck myself. Drawer doesn't want to open. Wonder if it's part of this puzzle. Yeah, okay. Desk is old and rusty. I don't remember how I'm supposed to get that one open if I am. Don't help her, she knows what she's done. I have played this game before. I'm just very stupid. Hold on. That's the mirror one. That's the towel. These towels are pretty much identical, right? Yeah. Okay. What if I try to... Okay, I've got that one and this one. Can I take this back out, maybe? Nothing in the drawer? No, okay. Bed looks cold. It's got a single threadbare blanket, and that's it. Bed looks even sadder without the pillow. So, it's still a terrible bed. I'd never sleep on a bed like that. Neither would I. Unless I had to, of course. Alright, Twitch really is messing up. That was meant to be a pinned message, but I had to reload it twice to get it to work. Damn! I can just straight flush. This toilet is disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to, then I'll do it, alright? Half-used toilet paper. Well, it's old, and it's kinda grossing me out, but there's nothing suspicious about it. Seems to be a moon symbol that we saw in the dark room. Right, there was a number there too, right? Number. That's probably how many times you're supposed to flush it. Ah, right, okay. They probably made it so that someone wouldn't trigger it by accident, if that's the case. Second time. Third time. Fourth time. Toilet is vile. Or no, wait, it's gotta be 7? Yeah, it's gotta be 7. I'm an idiot. 5, 6, 7. Huh? Did you hear something? Twitch be scuffed. When is Twitch not scuffed? When is it not? These guys have never had to eat their shame and use a gas station toilet, and it shows. I heard a loud flushing noise. No, not that. The toilet is vile. Unsurprisingly, Lotus refuses to go anywhere near it. Okay, well, let's try a different toilet. Alright, and then there's this one we gotta do 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is again! It makes a kind of weird sound when I pull on the string. The same thing happened in the other room. That means... I don't know. You think it's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure that one out? You're right. The room next door is the one. So that leaves the dark room. There. That's how we get that other fucking drawer open, almost certainly. Let me in! Turn around. Open that bitch. There we go. Said tuba really does get me, when moving rooms. Gotta say, it's supposed to be the sound of, like, rusty doors opening. It's supposed to be like rusty hinges. It's not supposed to be a sad tuba. This drawer, well, this drawer opens easily enough. 2 more tiles. Slick. That, dude, that is not fire the SFX, dude. Dude, you need to learn how to wake up and type, please. You're making my job that's already hard reading plain English a lot harder. Okay, well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We got 4 tiles. And there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall here. It's a door, you idiot! We've got to replace 4 of the tiles on the wall. It's a door with the ones we've got. That should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. Alright. Bam. 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 Easy as fuck puzzle, baby! I need coffee. I have no coffee. Life is hard. See, I got coffee just before stream. I mean, it was technically right after I started, but I got coffee. I had to, otherwise I'd be sitting here yawning already. Hey, did you just hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the it's not really hidden, but cool, thanks. If you convert it to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives us the answer. Do you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Yes, let's go. You found it. Share uwu. I mean, but it's my caramel macchiato. It's my like sort of crappy pre-made caramel macchiato. Why would I share some with you?
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
Uh-oh.
Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about
Yucky.
it. This room's dangerous.
Wow. Okay, fine. I get it. It's one of those days. Anyways, keep it.
Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
It's not my fault I'm a biological woman who is suffering right now. I'm allowed to keep my coffee if I want it. Torture room. I love how they just flat out say it. They're like, yeah, very clearly. Oh Christ. Okay, we don't have the answer to whatever that is yet. A really creepy chair. The mechanicals make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these mechanicals without a key. There's some sort of weird symbol on them. I meant one of those days when you're a bitch, but you're right! I mean, I'm allowed to have that right, it's Shark Week. That's like the one time I'm allowed to be a bitch, okay? That's my Sparta given right. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks on the sample above. Huh. I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to the torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, if we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. Oh Christ. Okay. Yeah. Whenever you turn on one of these switches, more blocks show up on the screen. I didn't actually click any of the buttons yet. Thanks for spoiling that. I don't remember that puzzle. So I think you gotta figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get this screen to match the diagram. I haven't even found a diagram yet, bro. But it's hard to figure out what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch. When they're all off, there aren't any blocks, right? Then you can see how many each switch adds. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Meow. There are a number of ominous looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we got an adze? An adze? I don't know what that word is. And a hammer, a pair of forceps, and these things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with the other stuff? Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before, but before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Brand new wrench with a slightly broken texture up by the handle there. It's like misaligned. That's cool and awesome. I've never noticed that before, that the texture is like cut a little bit and misaligned. Okay. Set of rusty stairs that leads to the door that we came through. What, you want to go back, Junpei? I wish solving the puzzles were that easy. Oh, I hate that. Damn it! I keep forgetting to go back and try to fix the stupid... I keep forgetting to fix the redeems for head pats and stuff. Hold on, let me see if I can do that right now, even. I don't know why they're not working as they should. Where's my head pats? It is connected. What do you mean? Status disconnected. But it's connected! It says status connection disconnected, but it's not! Why? Okay. Wait. I think I fixed it. Okay, it should be fixed now. It should be fixed now. I hope. Let me take a sip of water. Yippee! It works! Stupid fucking VTube Studio and Twitch connection. Fuck. Is Santa dead yet? No. Our silly white-haired boy Santa is not quite dead yet. Okay. Turn us around a little bit. Hey, this pipe is connected to that thing over there in the corner. I imagine there are electrical wires running through the pipe on the device. Or to the device, I should say. The cover is bolted and on there pretty good. But we got the fucking wrench! Kill Santa, save Christmas. It's okay, Jack Skellington will take over for Christmas. He did so well the last time. Should be able to get those bolts off with this wrench that we just found. Slick! Sweet, it's open. This hole's too small, you can't see in. Even with the cover off. Well, you can see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit, that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm in the hole. Hey, I think I feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. It's the sun key! Okay. These stairs go to the exit. That's nice. Okay, I don't remember what any of this shit does. All the dials are pointing in different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them. Ha! Shoot. They're all rusted. I guess turning them doesn't really do anything. There are a ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything, though. You think it's broken? There's a bunch of buttons here with letters A through F on them. Let's push some of them. Down you go. So if I press it again, back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off if you push them. These levers have got to turn something on. Of course they would. All they do is turn something on and off. What's important is what they turn on and off. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. Red and yellow. You think the colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that... The bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll be able to move at all. Well, okay then. So this one adds... Holy shit. Small, cold, and hard. There's a joke in there somewhere. I was gonna say something, but I didn't wanna try and force myself to make a haha funny. So we got 1, 2, and then 2 4s. 3, 1, and 2. 3, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 2, and 2. I don't remember what the diagram even looked like. Wait. Is that the diagram? Okay, hold on. So I need 1 less here, 2 more here, 1 less here, or oh, a bunch more here actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 more here, and 1 more here. Perfect. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has to sit in the chair. Well, 7's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. Disposal tank is closed. Please fill tank with water. What tank? Ah, man. Don't tell me we gotta do something with the water, with a water tank. Oh, there's probably something around here to open the tank, or whatever it's asking us to do. Looks like the only controls are in this room. What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? Well, I thought maybe if I got down here I could see through the glass. It's not working, though. You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put onto an indentation? I don't know. I mean, why would they do that? And the placement of the chair. You're not making any sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but don't you think there's something under the glass? Maybe the glass is one way, like you can, like they have in the police station? Maybe it just covered something that makes it, or covered in something that makes it opaque. Nah, it doesn't matter how close I get, I can't see anything. Echoes when I knock on it, though. I wonder if it's hollow. All I have left is the sun key? That's the wrong button. Yeah, okay. Anything else I can do with this? Nothing in here anymore, okay. Can I take the big silly hammer and smash the glass? I don't think there's anything else here that we need. Okay. It's definitely this. But I don't remember what we gotta do. A, B, C, D, E, and F. I can see some oil or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, feels like it's got some movement. Should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. It sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor— oh, Junpei, look! What's she— oh, damn. I can see through the glass now. There we go. E, D, B, and F. Okay. There's a dead shark down there. I forgot about that. E, D, B, and F, so we gotta get rid of this and this. What? That's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle's here. I guess the puzzle here was the power had to be sent in a specific way. No, Sharky, look at him. He's just big chillin' upside down. The sun key should fit into the hole in these mechanicals. Alright, sun key, in you go. And yes. Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need that sun key again. In here, though. Just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. I don't think examining the chair is... Okay, whatever. Should probably take a look at the monitor. Yes, yes, yes. Die does he live? Spread eagle and topless on some glass. That's crazy. What a way to live. That's how I want to go on God. Visits the CN Tower, goes to the glass floor, lays spread eagle, tits out. Who's gonna see it? You're so high up, no one's gonna be able to see it. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject in the device.
Like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
Yeah, but the water's glowing. It looks like very much irradiated or something.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
What?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, she's kind of specified this before.
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... Well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait!
Huh?
Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
Well, get it done, Milky, no worries. The cleaners will never know why there's such smudge of peanuts or body on there. Definitely struggled with suspiciously. Oh wow, I got it right. Okay, she's a MILF. Oh shit, I told you, she mentioned that before.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah.
Nani?
I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then...
They're just skimming it. Okay, for anyone who doesn't remember, kids went missing. He used to be a cop. He was investigating the missing children, and then he got caught trying to investigate and ended up on the boat with the kids.
From there...
He was locked in a fucking room cell like the ones we were in earlier.
Looked like... Just as if, finally...
And he heard the kids, and he tried to crawl into the grate, and he ended up finding them, but he doesn't remember anything else.
That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible.
Damn, if you just so happened to skip through the dialogue here, you'd never know there was something wrong. Why would you be skipping through the dialogue in a game that is all story? This game is exclusively story and puzzles. Why would you be skipping the dialogue? Why even play the goddamn game? Half the lore is important to the puzzles. There are people like that. I know, but why would you do that? That's so silly.
So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it.
Lotus being a good mom, that's quagey. Don't ask me, bro, at least leave it on auto. I at least leave it on auto. But are you paying attention?
I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children.
But are you paying attention? Because not paying attention is just as bad as fucking skipping the dialogue.
So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
I'm getting my butt kicked in Elden Ring. Honestly, valid though. That takes a lot of concentration. Don't ask me that. Sometimes I don't care about some characters, so I pull a Kiwi and scroll Twitter when they talk. But like every one of these characters has important information regarding the overall story. It's not just them talking about themselves for no reason. Every single character is here on this ship for a specific reason. They're all relevant to what's happening. Every single one of them has some sort of connection to this boat and what's happening. That's why they're here. I swear on Sparta. I'm going to McFrickin' lose it.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Boing boing. Yippee! But I'm not talking about this game for fuck's sakes. I haven't played this game. Well, that's why I'm saying you gotta pay attention! Because you need the important lore!
Have you heard of them before?
Thank you for the hydrate. Also, the lore from this game is very important because it connects to the other 2 games, and the other 2 games are also very important. So please, I'm begging. I have played this game, and well, I can't spoil. I agree. I have also played this game. I sat down, my snack, and locked in. Good! You better!
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
yes, I've heard of that.
It's like telepathy.
It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
Experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
Re-to-re communication when me and Kiwi have the same idea. When two special individuals lock brains.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
Uh-oh.
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
We don't have an hour, so someone's gotta sit in that goddamn chair.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
Accidentally kills Lotus.
Tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus.
Damn.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. Okay, hold on. That is nothing? Okay. Let's gotta do stuff on the other side, hold on. It does, okay. Well then, okay. Fuck. 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 Okay, one of these is wrong. How many times did you kill Lotus on your first time through? I don't think you can actually kill her, I was making a joke. Okay, hold on, and then what if I then... Ah, hold on. That one's all correct now, but... There we go. Yippee! The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlocking. And now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yeah, I am. I'm glad nothing bad has happened, but I do think my life just got a little bit shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for me and Seven to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see that thing again. Let me the fuck out of here! Confetti pop. Yippee! You found it!
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need
There's
to keep
one
going.
at the back of the hallway. I can literally see it from here.
Right, let's go.
Who clomp in their
An
big
elevator.
fucking shoes?
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
7 in his big fucking feet. Stomping down the hall.
Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door.
Yes, sir.
And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now.
Yeah.
We should open that door. All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
That's...
It's a different symbol.
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
Huh?
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Let's go!
What?
Oh no.
Why?
Not Ace, Clover, and Santa. What the hell happened? Where's June? Not the Gyaru. They fell down the stairs.
What the hell?
Ibuprofen. I got a headache.
What the hell happened? Clover.
It's okay, they just all started Shark Week and got weak legs. It's fine. They'll be fine. All they need is an ibuprofen.
Nothing. She's dead.
Never mind, she's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer?
Someone get them some milk.
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was... No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open!
They're dead.
Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
How would I know that?
And how?
Whatever, let's just go.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
You're really just playing DVD now, huh? F's in the chat.
But I don't see any other doors.
The killer is wandering around the ship. We have to find the generators.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Junpei's
Hey,
slowly
Junpei.
losing his mind.
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream.
Junpei.
It's made up.
Junpei, relax. It's gonna be okay.
Ah! Ah! Connie!
No! Even Connie. Even June is dead. Do not say this can't get worse, you dumbass.
Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No. No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it!
There's a yellow submarine down here. Another one bites the dust.
Submarine? Wait, what on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
No. Jumpy just fireman her ass. She can ramble while on your back. Just got in, what did I miss? Well, I solved some puzzles, and then we found everyone dead. Everyone but Seven and Lotus.
Jumpy.
Oh, and we found a
Do you
submarine.
remember? We hung out a lot when we were kids. We went to the pool.
Arnar.
To the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories. Never
Was the sub
forget.
yellow? Yes. It actually was a yellow submarine.
All of those moments are treasures to me. I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with
Yellow
you.
submarine Beatles
A lot
reference.
more.
That's what we all live in.
But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy, Jumpy. I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
You wasted so much time listening to her rambling when you could have checked the submarine and put her on it and gotten the fuck out of here, but okay.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Nar. The waifu, she's dead. She will not be in Rush Hour 3. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere, he heard a bell ring. A bell? Damn, it was me. It was me all along, wandering the halls. I was Spectre. It was the clock at the central staircase. Oh, never mind. Wrong bell. Yeah, huh? It rang 5 times, then
5
faded.
o'clock.
Damn it, Kiwi. I'm sorry. Kiwi, stop making this about you, you narcissist. I mean, I can't even argue that. Because that's exactly what I did. It was supposed to be a joke, jackass. God damn. That one got you good. It did. I wasn't prepared to be called a fucking narcissist. That's crazy. Quietly, gently, and softly, he set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with the sound of like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate into the hallway. Well then. Remember when I said Seven and Lotus were alive? That was a lie. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was like a sea of blood, 2 bodies laying in it. Bro, at least let the mom go. No. No. Damn, right? Imagine being able to kill a guy like Seven, though. Like, whoever it was must have been some fucking monster, because that man, huge. Kiwi murdered everyone. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus' wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. The doors opened again. Slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion. Simple inertia carried him forward. Not gonna lie, dude's built like an elite enemy that has a specific gameplay loop that breaks his guard. Damn it, everyone is dead. Then you really are the killer. I told you, man. I told you. Eventually, he found himself at the submarine. His arms reached for the hatch. And then, he was floating in the water. His eyes stared down into it, and he couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind the door number 5, the body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room, the body of Snake. At the central staircase, there were 3 more, Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door of 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body of that once been Connie. And now, Junpei would join them. Who then? Killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep out from the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into cold, gentle lapping of the water. Murder! Why am I hearing Beatles music? No happy ending for anyone. Kiwi got the bad ending. This isn't even like the bad ending. This is just a bad ending. I don't remember if there's a way to skip this. It appears as though no. We have to watch this. So we're fucked no matter what. There's still more routes. We still haven't been able to go down the true route because we didn't have all the other routes cleared. There's still mysteries to be solved. No one could tell if it was really Snake's body as Snake the Killer. They said they couldn't identify the face because of how mangled it was, but the clothing on the body was Snake's. I'll just say that. Kiwi always killing her friends. La 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 la! Karen McOscar. Ben Bateman. There's some good names in here. Austin Fisher. God, it's Repo all over again with her killing everyone. The end, or is it? You can't see it because I'm kind of blocking it, but... Or is it? Wow, 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 wow. La 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 la, shut the fuck up, derogatory lovingly. And we got the submarine ending! Yippee! Okay, so now we have the option to go back up. Well, we didn't do this one yet, but I don't think that honestly matters too much. I don't think this one has a specific unlock that matters, but we'll probably have to do it at some point. Right now... Actually, wait, hold on. We're missing keys for this, so we might actually need to go down that way. Fuck. I don't remember if that's what we need. Shitterino. We do gotta go back down this way to get this ending, but it's locked, so I think what we need is this key, and I don't remember if this one unlocks it or not. So fuck it, we'll go here.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
Of course the sub gets the sub ending. You shut the hell up.
Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair. Blah, blah.
Ah.
This is a complicated
Welcome in,
plan,
Robin.
you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery.
La 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 la. The goddamn
All right,
PTSD.
let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No,
No,
you're a
don't have
simple
time for
man.
that. Sorry. Next is Santa. He wants...
Yeah, that's what.
I'm just gonna kind of skip through this because we've done this already.
No, they're...
But
Just get sound like
The part that matters is which part I
So-
pick.
maybe. Nobody wants to.
And then they fight. Yeah.
Oh, not good.
Not good.
Junpei.
Right. June wants doors...
yes,
So this was... Ace and Cloak. 7 and loaded. Santa... Then the door I... Okay. The last... I want to go through...
Door 2.
My choice is door 2.
Kiwi is lol football. No, shut up. Just tell me your order. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I just need to get to the part where I answer the door that I want so that we can unlock that one quadrant.
La 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 la. Shut up, bitch. I hope someone piss in your cereal and knock your monitor over.
I didn't eat cereal this morning, so whoever's cereal they pissed in, it ain't mine.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot.
I thought my Frosted Flakes tasted weird. I'm sorry.
After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Alright, so we know who's going through door 2. That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what Seven was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9.
Correct.
That's how the nonary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right
Tag
with
me
you,
in
June?
Milky. This bitch gonna learn what an all-water kinda day tastes like.
An all-water kind of day? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move too.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. Seven said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that.
I'm confused as well, Doth. What does that mean, right? Like, what do you— an all-water kind of day? What does that mean? What the freak?
The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.
A bunch of fucking nonsense.
We ready?
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first.
It means you only drink water, moron. I do that pretty much every day anyway. The only thing I drink that isn't water is fucking coffee, and that's... I could probably live without it, I'd just be tired.
Let's go.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Okay, we're skipping through this. Because once we're done with this, it starts that other puzzle again.
It's stuck. I'm not sure. We should finish. All
This
right.
is the same as
This
before.
hallway's we're on the left, and only one.
We don't gotta do the emergence
Yes,
puzzle
no
again,
pressure,
it's
thanks.
fine.
I'll try the one next.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
I'm dumber than Kiwi then. Again, I only had 1 bottle of water. Should probably drink some more BRB. Go get some water. Actually, coffee is just flavored water, so you don't add milk and sugar to it. Well, I mean, the coffee that I'm drinking is a pre-made coffee. It's already got caramel and milk and probably a boatload of sugar already in it. This is definitely more of a dairy beverage than it is just hot bean water. The tuba is back. Shwing! Seek a way out, except I don't have to. I should just be able to go straight to the timeline. Flow. Yes, cool, Gucci. So with the current timeline that we're on, we're missing these keys for this path, and then we need that lock, so... God damn it, we might have to go through here to open up this part first. Which big time sucks ass. What escape room is this? The operating room. Fuck! Okay, that one shouldn't be too hard. I think I remember that puzzle. And then we come down here and we do these to open up this, because there's no other white keys, right? Yeah, okay. We've already got these 2 white keys. So let's go down here. I don't know if I have to do the whole thing or not, though. Because I can skip to before the door. Let's see if that
Hey, hold on.
gives us the keys. Oh, I can't while we're in the fucking cutscene? Okay, whatever.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh,
Clover
God
stole the
damn it.
goddamn
Where the hell did
axe.
she go? Okay, just hold on a minute.
Sure thing.
Hey, What's wrong? Come on. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
I have some peanut butter filled pretzels. Ooh, that sounds good.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
What do you want to do? Told Clover they needed to leave. Give her the 4-leaf clover.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
You just gotta believe that he's not spaghetti sauce on the floor in the bathroom. Now that I think about it, I want to get some juice. Only water is kind of boring, especially in this heat. Damn, but that's exactly what you need in the heat. And I gotta sneeze. Yeah. Ugh. Holy fuck. If it's hot out, what you need is specifically hydration, not juice and sugars. Yeah. Big stretch. Oh, bless you, darling. Thank you. Now I feel like my nose is gonna be stuffy for a little bit. I hate that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Thank you for the hydrate. I should probably drink water now that I've been chugging some coffee. I am not just gonna drink juice, but I gotta add flavor. Well, then get like a Gatorade or something. At least get like electrolytes in there.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
All this talk about drinking and no one let Kiwi drink.
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Yes, Mom, Jesus, can't do shit around here. Shake my head.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
She's aware of something. Smiley face.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait.
Oh.
On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing.
She's aware.
Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works.
Her too. I told you, everyone in this fucking story is relevant. Every single one of them are connected somehow, and they're all relevant. There's not a single fucking character on this goddamn boat who didn't have something to do with the overall story. I told you this. This is why you gotta pay attention!
Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Patch it up or throw it away.
Well, I guess I'd patch it up, get some cloth, and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough. So, that's the locked socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it.
It's pretty much the same idea. I know you did, but I thought you were just being extra like, no, I meant it! I meant it! I meant that shit!
The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his, but apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins.
Like Kiwi's Dante body pillow, poor thing, has been through 3 world wars and thrown into a shark tank with the amount of bite marks on it. I don't have one! I have a body pillow, but it doesn't have a case on it. There is no Dante body pillow.
Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate.
From a what that he ate? How dare she? How dare she? I'm sure there'll be one of the anime Dantes soon. Oh, there already is one. There already is one. Netflix already sent the lead singer of Evanescence a topless anime Dante body pillow, and quite frankly, I don't care, because I didn't like the anime. I don't like that Dante either, so I'm fine with never having that body pillow. You know, I quite frankly do not care.
If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Wow.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long?
Sorry, Seven. We were plot divulging.
How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around.
That Dante looks like a color swap blade to me, and I'll never see him as anything else.
Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
We were plot divulging and speaking of weird paradoxes and theories. So, shut up.
No, it wasn't.
We were doing important lore dumping.
We were just playing with the mannequins.
She's like, I don't want to tell him that I'm actually a smart person, so I'm gonna pretend like we're actually stupid.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh?
Narcissistic cow can't even cancel revive around her. What the heck? We were thinking big in a small room. This is a pretty big room, I'm not gonna lie.
You're a dick. Alright, I'm gonna open it now.
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine then.
Yippee!
Alright, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
No. No.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Fuck, okay. There's another key still we gotta open up. It's probably the chemical closet, which is why they give us that fucking checkpoint.
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Hmm?
Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know.
Fuck if I know.
Looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
Wait, you remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals.
Yeah.
They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. After it happened at the first factory, it just spread.
It's almost like the crystals were communicating.
It was like, man, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomenon spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer.
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold on. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Know something about it? Know about Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
There's a woman on the boat?
That woman?
There's a woman on the boat?
Alice!
Who?
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
What? There's a woman who won't melt at room
April
temperature?
15th, 1912, right?
Yeah. More than
Ice,
1,500
ice,
people
baby.
died.
Woman?
Worst
Oh
maritime
god,
accident in
dude. No,
history.
not women. Women that won't melt at room temperature. No! We have to melt the women.
What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right?
As if Junpei would know that off the top of his head. I swear to god, these games have a really bad habit of characters just, like, knowing shit. Like, stuff that, like, only people who specifically really looked into these things would know about. Like, you could hear stories about the Titanic and then just, like, you know, not know the specific boat that went to go get the fucking dead bodies was called the RMS Carpathia. Like, who just knows that? Nobody just knows that, bro. Dude, every one of these motherfuckers might just be trivia night nerd. For real, for real.
It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
Okay, whatever. The CS McKay Bennett, sorry.
McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident.
Also, Kiwi, clearly they know about it because of the spoiler-made mechanic across all the games redacted. I know, but it's just like, to somebody who doesn't know that yet, Carb, it just seems so silly. Like, it just seems so ridiculous. They've also kind of hinted at that mechanic already just a few seconds ago, but I don't think anybody picked up on it. It's fine.
It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered
Halifax,
306
Canada!
bodies.
Canada mentioned! Yippee!
The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
Picked up on what? They hinted at the thing that Carb is talking about. The spoiler main mechanic across all the games redacted. They've kind of already hinted at it. I won't say what was said or by whom, but they've already hinted at that. I think last week you had the scene where one character directly talks about it. Yeah, they speak of it, but I mean they hinted at it really hard that it's like actually a thing now. It's not just like it's a theory they spoke about. They're actually talking about it in a way that proves to the player that yes, it is happening. No clue what either of you are talking about, not gonna lie. Yeah, I figured. It's not my fault your brain is small and smooth. Damn it, Kiwi, you're a streamer. We are meant to tease you, not tease us. Well, maybe grow a bigger brain. I don't know what you want me to say, man.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies.
Oh, yeah?
There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A
Dio!
Yeah, a wooden one.
It was Dio!
Pretty skilled.
JoJo Part 3 incoming.
It wasn't just a wooden coffin.
Unlike your school bus sized ass, can't even add 2 plus 5.
It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight.
I don't understand anything. I'm not paying attention because I'm playing Elden Ring still. That's fine. If you have things you're doing so you're missing stuff, that's one thing. But people who are actively paying attention and aren't picking up on the hints, Sag moment. The killer was Dio, not surprised.
We got pretty curious about what might be inside it. And
he's the woman that won't melt at room temperature.
I had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Damn.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blood.
Are you saying you melt at room temperature? Maybe. I mean, look at me. It wouldn't take much to melt this body, don't you think? I'm already quite small.
They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute.
I guess you do melt at room temperature when Dante enters the room. Exactly. I wish I had a redeem that would just like squamsh the model down so it looked like I was melting, but I don't. I do not have the technical know-how to do something like that. Kiwi's hot enough to melt ice, so obviously she'd be falling apart. Why does she look like Lotus? I mean, a little bit. I can kind of see it. That's not relevant though, just to clear the air on that. That's not really relevant.
She didn't though. Like the rest of the
it's just
bodies they found, she was
coincidental.
frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible.
I thought I was
one
onto
body
something.
That didn't thaw, and that was
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice.
Get it?
Alice.
Such a great name for that.
Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. And after a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Alright, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, Around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world.
I would just like to say I think it's funny that they just took that flat PNG of her laying down and kind of skewed it a bit to fit it in the box to make it look like she's in the box at this angle. But you can tell it's just a flat PNG that they skewed a little bit because she looks so flat.
I've heard that Alice went up for auction there.
They did not want to redraw that angle.
The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Gordain.
Heard that name before, right?
Yes, we have.
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Not worth it, not happening. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes you just gotta work smarter, not harder, you know? Why redraw the scene when you can just skew the PNG you already had?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
Huh.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story.
Thanks, Seven.
It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Okay, there we go. Yippee! Okay, and now we gotta come down here. I gotta, like, zoom out a little bit. How the fuck do I zoom back out to see the... There we go. Okay, so now we gotta come down here, and then over here. Pocket watch.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Yeah, you weren't supposed to be over here.
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Well, there's not a problem, but...
Well, not a problem, but... That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her. And I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back. Quick. He has to leave.
Oh, I see. Of course.
Gotta unfocus the eyes to zoom out. Shut the hell up.
I apologize for the intrusion.
Yeah, get out of here. I'm trying to rizz up the pink bitch.
Well, best of luck.
Thanks, Ace.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
I swear I wasn't gonna rizz you up.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now.
Get out of here, Ace. This is a no old man's zone. Go find Kiwi to warm up.
I'm just not in the mood, okay?
Well, unfortunately for you, I don't give a shit.
You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother?
She's a bro-con.
I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, Who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them.
Incest, we never had a chance. Yeah, but unfortunately for her, her brother's gay, so... Rip.
You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with
Gay and dead Rip! She's doubly unable.
Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
Unfortunately for her, the coffin of Andy and Lele mentioned. Wait, what? The what now? Who, hua? The incest game? Incest game? What? I don't think Kiwi knows that game. No, I don't. What the hell are we talking about? There's an incest game? It's a great game! I'm sure it is. Kiwi's at a tomb with real life. She absolutely does. I've spoken about it to her. She's just dumb. Okay. I mean, maybe, but I don't remember.
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
Focus up, I am! The Coffin of Andy and Lele. Check it out on Steam. That's literally what it's called? Okay.
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Which 2 bracelet numbers added the 2 would give a digital root of 3? Oh, fuck. Right, okay. Hold on. Time to remember numbers in my fucking head. Why would I just mention it like that? I don't know! It's honestly not half bad, but blew up because anime. Ah, anime incest. Understood. They don't give you 3 numbers? No, man. I mean, to be fair, the names should be more than enough. Like, you should know that Ace is 1, Santa is 3, June is 4, 7 is obviously 7, and Lotus is 8. So, you just gotta do the numbers in your head and add that to 2 to make 3. Fuck, dude, speak for yourself. The names are code names for numbers. It should be easy. Like, I'm bad with numbers, and that should be obvious, bro. Come on now. The only one that's arguably hard is Lotus. Like, if you didn't know a typical Lotus had 8 petals or whatever, that's the only one that would be confusing. All the rest of these should be obvious. San and Lotus. I mean, I guess Santa is also a bit hard, but they explain that to you, like, really early on, so... Because if you don't know Japanese, yeah. Hey, yo, screw Santa. I'd be thinking Santa is 10 or 12. Why would you be thinking Santa is 12? What would give you that impression? December? Ah, okay. Okay. But then if you take away the fact that 12 isn't a number you can have, it only goes up to 9. You got 0 through 9. You know what I mean? Okay, before I get lost in the sauce, I have to remember the numbers here and do some math in my head. Hold on, let me grab my sticky notes. Where's my Sharpie? I'd probably forget that, not gonna lie. I mean, at this point in the game, like when you're needing to answer this question, they've hounded a lot of the ideas of who these characters represent number-wise enough in your head, you should know. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kiwi doesn't remember the other ending. Honestly, I don't even remember which ending you're specifically talking about. I'm being so for real. Ah, there we go. Let's see. The one where she kills you and explains the two people because they were the only two that could have opened the door. Snake. Right. Right. The accenting. Now, if only I could remember who she specifically said. I actually don't remember who she specified. I remember so good. Look, damn, your memory is better than mine. Okay, hold on. I think it's Santa and 7? I think? Hold on, 2. Yeah. It'd be Santa and 7, I'm pretty sure.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3.
Yippee! Mental math! Very slow counting on my fingers mental math.
Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
Can hear the brain circuits frying.
What's wrong?
I had to sit and write out like all the numbers separately to keep track of them while I counted on my fingers like a literal child. It's fine though, I got it.
Well, I thought about it, and...
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities?
Are
you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here.
Jumping to conclusions with Jumpy.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei?
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious.
Oh, you bet your life on it, you say?
I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and Seven are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
Yes, get out of here. Go.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
He's reaching into my pants.
No, stop.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket?
He actually reached into my pants. Every time, Ace. Every fucking time. He's taking my cock out.
He's taking his cock out.
He's touching me.
You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Mischief?
Then why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Same thought process, Milky.
Damn.
I thought Mini Kiwi wouldn't say cock. That's amazing that it does. Well, Mini Kiwi works on a separate TTS system than the base Twitch one, so there's a lot of words that the Mini Kiwi can say versus the regular TTS. There's only some words like certain slurs and stuff that are censored, so she'll just say boop 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 if that happens, but most other things that seem bizarre and like too far for regular Twitch TTS will go through. Okay, there we go. We got that one now.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah,
Looks
like
there's
that.
Something on the cover. ALLICE.
All ice.
All ice.
Ah, we learned about this like 20 minutes ago.
Does this mean... What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
Asshole.
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that.
Yo, my knowledge, my brain, it's wrinkly. I know these things they're talking about.
Oh, a key
They're
card.
talking about.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Uranus.
Something's written on the bottom.
Bottom.
Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library then.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library.
That sounds like something we've heard about.
Oh. Seven said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
Uranus, dude, talk to Kiwi into men? It's the Uranus symbol and it's green like Kiwi. That's so true. I didn't even I didn't even think about it that way. It is a green key card.
Knowledge is the library?
No shit, Junpei, thank you.
Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Oh, nothing. Just a bunch of previous knowledge now coming into play.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice.
and she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Hello, Marked Fang. Welcome in.
Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Who the fuck is Alice? Joking.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term Cass?
Like Cole Cassidy from Overwatch?
Cass?
No.
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter.
Wow.
Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals.
Ah.
Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. Cass, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving
Boop,
ice
boop,
crystals no time to form.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up about your OTP. Why did that one get booped? Why did cock not get booped, but then fuck get booped? Hold on. That should not be a censored term. There.
It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process.
Maybe because it felt like it was directed at the streamer. No, for some reason, the word fuck was actually under the censored terms, but I didn't put that in there, so it might have been a default censored term. Well, the saying it in text chat is different from trying to get the mini Kiwi to say it. It's a separate TTS system. It wouldn't be flagged in chat either way.
Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
Other things?
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel?
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing?
Yes, sir.
It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films.
That's what they did to that guy Walt Disney or whatever. As they say.
People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that Cass thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility.
They only did that to his brain. Either way.
If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist.
If you can uniformly instantly freeze someone, can you uniformly unfreeze them with magnetic fields?
And Cass were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him.
Are you telling me there were actually 10 people on this ship? Not counting this captain?
If he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must
12.
first open door 1.
Maybe do magnetic fields travel in waves? If they do, it'd be hard as fuck, but doable.
That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Modus used the Earth Key, they turned back and met up with me and June.
Yeah, huh?
Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind.
The 8 of you, the 9th man, and the captain and all eyes.
It's impossible for those 3 to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
Who says?
It would be impossible for
Who
any
says?
of us to be the murderer.
What if they were just really super fast about it?
That being the case, wouldn't it make sense
fuck.
if this killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice.
I think the old man is having a bit of a moment, you know? He's having some dementia.
Is she really somewhere on the ship?
He's just spouting nonsense at this point.
Maybe this car
Hello,
could give me
Yami.
access
Welcome
to the
in.
Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge?
Assuming no backseating allowed, just here to chill. For the most part, yes. I've played this game before, so I know what's happening. I'm a little bit stupid and I've forgotten a lot of these puzzles, but aside from that, he's your old man. Gotta help him, bro. Damn, you're right.
Whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
Yippee! Okay.
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh?
Forest of Knowledge. Don't know that was another name for Uranus.
It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder.
Oh, he didn't finish the sentence. That's weird.
I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
I did it!
Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us.
Roasting Clover.
Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
The impression he's doing. See if you can catch me.
It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
Roasting Clover without even trying. To be fair though, this is Clover. She kind of deserves it after some of the other endings, I won't lie.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Now I'm imagining Goofy as Zero.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish.
Maxie, it's time
like
to
it's
solve
just
the
a
digital
game to
roots.
whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point.
Can I ask which characters do you like or hate the most in here? That's a good question. I really like Snake. I really like Junpei. I really like Ace. Santa's alright. Never really cared for the ninth man. He's kind of a dick. You're not supposed to like him, obviously, but yeah. Akane's fine. Lotus is fine. Seven is fine. Clover is fine. I don't really particularly hate any character in specific aside from maybe the ninth man. It's Clover. Girl is a cutie, but damn is she a bitch.
Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's
I
this
think
guy's
all of the
deal?
characters in
Who
this
is
game,
he?
aside from the ninth man, have their own specific charms, and I like the stories that are incorporated with them all.
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
Just take the jacket off.
Guess I'll do it.
You don't have to flip him over for that, just pull the edges of the jacket out from under him. They shouldn't be like all the way done up, and even if they are, just rip it off. Fuck it.
Here we go.
He's already a corpse.
Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so.
But it's written in Braille. Now, why would it be written in Braille?
1. You escape from this ship. 2. More hardly, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the backside of the mirror's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will...
Ah, I didn't mean to skip that, but...
This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Well, yeah.
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know?
He's not, literally just spaghetti sauce.
I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kinda has it better, you know?
Saying that right in front of Clover when she thinks her brother is spaghetti sauce is wild.
Dying from a bomb going off inside of you? I mean, that's just...
And then mentioning that on top of it, like, come on, dude, you know she's not having a good time.
Some of Snake's bones went right...
Like, come on! Just bring that up right in front of her.
I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something.
Come on.
There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
He just won't shut up. He just keeps talking, huh? You aren't good at thinking about other people, huh? What the fuck? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, Junpei, come on. He just keeps talking.
And,
What did you just say?
Wait.
Oh man, I am so sorry.
Dude,
I
that's her
shouldn't have said
brother.
that.
I know, right?
I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean...
He's worse than Kiwi. He just can't stop.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Wait.
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
She's like, I don't give a fuck, just answer the goddamn question!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Thank you for describing my dead brother's corpse. Thank you so much. Now I know that his arm was broken when he died.
I'm sorry. It's just...
I love how this feels so fucked out of context. It's so funny.
Why?
The body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
There it is. Protagonist type Riz with the actual fuck. How did he just turn around for him? Because of this exact quote. It's not Snake's body in the shower room.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy.
Something's up with his left arm.
I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
Well, of course, it's Otacon in the shower room. Snake is hiding under the cardboard box, looking for Metal Gear. Damn! His left arm ain't real, huh? Ja-ja!
You have to remember what's most important.
So that means Snake
and
is
that's to have
somewhere.
faith
He's not
and to have
dead.
love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, huh?
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Huh?
Subjects?
What are you talking about?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
She was on the boat 9 years ago.
But he's blind. And I was part of the Nevada test group.
Nevada test group?
So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people
She's
who
one of
were
the
on this
childs? You mean children? She's one of the childs! My brother in Christ. One of the childs! That's crazy.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second.
I know what I
okay?
said. Sure you do.
Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle.
The childs are everywhere!
You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Alright.
Says the game that's been feeding us information out of order and expecting us to figure it out.
What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields?
We did hear about this.
How about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
She did!
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
9 hours stuck with 9 people. This truly is a horror game. Real and true. People with social anxiety be damned. Morbius genetic fields, damn.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same.
Sounds like a Saw movie.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany.
Yes, I understand an epiphany. Thank you, Clover.
What you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Oh no.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Uh-oh. Who was it? God damn it!
My apologies, I seem to have disturbed you.
Get the fuck out of here, Ace!
Ace?
You two
That
must
was
have
not the
strong stomachs.
time!
I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something?
No!
I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance.
Fuck off, Ace!
Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Ace, I swear to God, I will beat you.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Man, fuck off! We were just about to hear who the dead girl was. Fuck! Okay. Now this is unlocked, which means we can go this way.
Alright, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is... Map of the ship's interior for ADEC.
Yippee!
What's wrong?
Kiwi, I'm starting to hate your dude. You're just starting to hate him? That's
I
crazy.
found a map for this floor.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
Haha, nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
The zoom in on her hands here is always so weird. I don't know, just the way they're drawn. There's something about them that just feel really weird.
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is... a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
Aww.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, alright? Come on, we gotta hurry.
All this later talk, Brad. Just tell me now!
From the look of
I'm
that pocket,
impatient!
it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud. The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up, just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Guys, we don't have a later. That's when we die.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover!
Hello!
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
Yippee!
What?
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay. Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there'll be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way?
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing?
We gotta go!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
They give us the quick slideshow.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the four of us got into the elevator on the left, and it took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them.
What a good guy.
He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other
The
place
big
for us
red
to go.
door.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh. No way.
There it is.
The 9 door.
We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally!
Yippee!
This is the last. Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9.
2 9 doors. Although we've already discovered this, because I accidentally took us down the canon path the first time.
Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why?
Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them.
Oh yeah, the 9 room.
I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle.
Ah, fuck. Going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on
Then
luck.
you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right...
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
Look at this.
It's so blurry.
You get it?
It's so pixelated.
The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
Yeah. No way.
But if you take a real close look, all of the remainings equal up to 16. What number are they missing to go through that door?
Come to think of it. What is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind?
Meow.
Is that an altar?
3.
A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
Damn, but she had no problem with allowing Ace to just stay behind.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Wow. You think that's kind of rude, Ace?
Well, there you go.
Lotus
7.
is a real
Proposal
one.
denied.
Fuck Ace.
Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Imagine being on Team Ace. I mean...
Then I don't see how it matters.
I just think he's neat.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders, sir? Who gave you the right to order anyone
What do you
around?
mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1.
Oh no!
I told you.
He has the gun! Those hands aren't for holding. He was usually in the wrong, so not a new position for her. Santa! So remember in the other ending when I had to do that box puzzle and we told everyone not to take the gun because it would give somebody an unfair advantage? Well, in this ending, we weren't there to stop them from grabbing the gun. Uh-oh!
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Wow, and he's fat phobic.
Damn it.
Santa, more like Satan.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you...
Mundus, that you? 7 is a nice man. I do like 7 a lot.
Santa?
He's just a big oaf and he means well. He's a good boy.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch!
Damn.
You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day.
I'ma be honest, that only works when no one suspects the weapon is real.
Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
To be fair, that's not necessarily true, because even if they knew the weapon was real, they might not think that he has the guts to actually pull the trigger, you know? Granted, he should have probably shot her like in the leg or something to prove that he was willing to harm her with the gun rather than just firing it, but, you know.
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're
Jeez.
going to be stuck, Jumpy.
Like, nice miniature balls, man. What did the plank ever do to you?
And so will Clover and 7.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, 7?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, no, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please.
Clover, please, God, no.
Go.
All right.
Fine.
Alright, now let's get those hands in the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know?
Damn.
All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Man, I missed 999. I've missed it too. I've been having a really good time replaying this game.
Pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
Well, goodbye. That is one gruff voice on a twig.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Oh. Who's knocking?
What the hell is that?
2, 4, 5, and 7. Need to find Snake and you'll be able to leave since it adds up to 18 to get on his bracelet. Or get his bracelet. That is correct.
Shh, quiet.
Who dat knocking?
Where is it coming
Who
from?
is it?
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for show?
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Kiwi and Clover. Why Clover?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up.
Is it just because she's a Gyaru? Is that why? Just wait till you see her again later.
Damn it.
It won't even budge.
Yeah, I'm a simple man.
Another one?
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Same. Is that meant to be a threat or enticement? Maybe both.
Well, let's look for one.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
Can I ask, do you do art perhaps? I do art. I do in fact do art.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Dead endo. To be continued. Bam bam bam. Look at all these words and things. Ta-da! And we still got 2 endings. Okay, hold on. Let me double check. We do need to get down the path with the fucking red keys to get down to here. And we're still missing this technically. So let's go back up to all the way to here. Holy shit, we gotta go that high up. Lord have mercy upon me soul. Santa is 0. Damn, Satan got away. The pattern on the coffin lid is the same pattern that's on the FRU weapons from 14. Really? Is that real? Grab a snack? I can do that. Too many words. Coffin ending. Pan pakapan. Need a snack after all that. There was a lot of lore dumping, and then a lot of words on screen, and a lot of yapping. And we didn't really get a whole lot of answers. So now we have to go back up and get all those answers. Oh.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
I conclude we need to get the gun behind the door. 6 joke. Santa's a bitch and Ace is an information cock block.
Then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted 1.5 hours of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when 0 says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct.
And Snake is still alive at this point. Yippee! We finally get to see Snake again.
We'll most likely be alright.
I've missed you, my boy. 7's probably the coolest dude out of the lot of them, though. Laura sent us. Oh yeah, we got that already. Snake, my beloved. Me too. He's such a good boy. I've missed you, my son.
But what?
Who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Snake can currently hear how wrong you are. That's how cool he is.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
This man doesn't want to get blood on his kicks, and he can suck my ass.
If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Of course he can, he's blind, that's all he can really do. He can feel, too. He's got at least one good arm. He's got at least one real arm.
We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer! If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital root will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
You can feel the disappointment I have for him. They introduced different beeps on Nokia's because Snake gave the idea other blind people could also hear the difference between button presses.
Oh, it works perfectly! The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital root gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital root be?
Ababet. I don't remember. Hold on. It's 4, yeah.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So...
Closest calculator to solve. I wasn't gonna use the in-game calculator. I specified that, okay? I said I was gonna do it the real way.
The digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
Kiwi is a real one. Kiwi's cheating looking at a guide. I don't have a guide open! I swear on my life.
Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5.
Kiwi's a real one. She's gonna struggle to add them single digits together. Yeah, but then I have to find the answer to those single digits and then add those 2 single digits together to get another single digit. It's not as easy as it looks.
And me will go through door 4.
Yes, it's basic additional math that toddlers can do, but you can suck my ass.
Are these really the teams I want?
Imagine using simple addition in succession. So many single digits. Exactly. Those single digits added up to a double digit that you then have to add together later to get another single digit. It's not that easy.
What remains of the 9th man?
I never said it was easy. I said you were struggling. Man, fuck you. The implication is that it was easy.
I never want to see that.
Not that it isn't easy, but
Something's
fuck you
telling me
anyway.
it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer.
I hate the concept of digital roads. Honestly, I like them. I actually like them. It's a simple enough math equation that like my brain does not hate itself trying to do it.
Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa.
The only thing it teaches you is whether a number is divisible by 3 or not. I mean, so? Kiwi, where did the double-digit number hurt your brain? Everywhere.
I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Show us on the graph paper where the digital root touched you. Come on, Kiwi, show us on the diagram where math touched you.
Which door?
We're going through 4. I'm pretty sure 4 is the right one to get on the path we're looking for. I'm pretty sure that's the right one. I hope. I hope.
Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side.
The diagram is all cuts of a cow.
Fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Bum bum bum.
Now then, goodbye.
Be careful.
Bum bum bum.
So horrible.
And he's just like, what?
We need to hurry.
I don't see it, so why does it bother you guys?
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry.
It's
Or
just
are you
blood.
not dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go.
Run!
Hey!
Cuts of cow makes
How
me
is it over
hungry.
there?
No!
Did you find anything? Please say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing!
That dead
Come
thing.
on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
Not the body, but the dead for the bracelet.
The beeping.
Wait, that's blood. I thought it was strawberry jam. No, it's spaghetti sauce. I got steak and rice ready. Already, damn. Gonna be the dead thing if you don't make it there. That too.
Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
If you don't deactivate at the dead, you will be dead.
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different.
Thanks. We know that already.
The red is red. Well, the dead is blue.
Wow!
Other than that, it's just like the red.
Cool.
Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now.
Okay, bye,
You be
Ace.
careful out there.
Roger that.
Roger.
Whew. Now it's our turn. I'll go first. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Run!
Run!
Oh, it's counting down.
We can't go back!
No
We need to
shit.
Hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
This man's panicking already.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open.
Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
It's not moving!
Oh, there it is, at the end of the hallway. Run!
Hey,
Run!
how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left!
Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone.
Can you explain math to me like an overpaid tutor would while I eat my steak? What? You want me to do what now? While you what? 81, that digital root is 9. 9 times 9, clever.
looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open. A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol, but I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
Yippee! We've already gone over
that's
this
what
like
I'm
100
assuming.
times now. Don't talk about it like it's some absurd or lewd. Like it's something absurd or lewd. It's absurd asking someone like me to explain math to you, homie. Especially like an overpaid tutor, like what the fuck?
So this
You
isn't
think
the
I know
moon symbol.
anything?
It's a symbol for Mars?
Planets now. No, we've been in the planet hellhole since the beginning of the game. We're technically back at the beginning of the game for the sake of getting like a key unlock. But what about Planet X? Where is Planet X? It improves my 5 of a kind in Balatro. But I think it would be really funny though.
I think so.
Would it?
Yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
He gone.
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92, and the one on the right says B93.
Stop
Alright,
questioning me.
let's open
No.
Okay, I'll get B.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we get it. They both open. This is the Funyarimpa puzzle. We get it.
Hey, yeah,
It was...
Maybe this is all. Can't say. Well, no, that's fine. Santa and I.
All right.
Okay.
We did it. I just want to make sure we're on the right path. Hold on. Because if we are, then we should be able to skip this puzzle. We are not. I'm an idiot. We're supposed to go through door 5. It's fine. We'll skip it. Because I'm stupid.
I thought we would.
We should.
Oh my talk!
Very well. Sure.
Well,
Thanks.
Correct.
but
But,
who's
oh yeah, all 8 of them.
Then it.
Wait, I'm telling you.
From the top, people. It's fine. We're skipping.
Oh.
Hey man, if you think I'm... What the heck? Yeah,
I just gotta be
doesn't
careful
mean-
because I might accidentally select that our numbers equal 1, which doesn't really matter. They'll just call me fucking stupid, but
We may part
how do you know?
because I do.
That's it. You're
What am I?
There's nothing. If I seven, and if you
7, the digital...
oh the 4.
Wait, what about the other?
Lotus sent our bracelet number 8365. 8.
there we go.
It's 4.
Smooth brain moment. I couldn't remember which one of these paths leads down the red key path, okay? Relax.
So the
I may be stupid.
7 snake. Lotus.
Are these really the Beyond Door 5? I never... Of course, if I could... Should I stay silent or should I stop them?
All right then. It seems we've I'm going through door.
We're over there.
The door's not.
Which door?
There we go.
Wait, I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy?
Everyone's happy, and then friggin' Junpei. Kiwi have been learning a little, leaning a little too heavy on the I'm stupid trope. Our think of our ratings. What the fuck? Sir. Our think of our ratings? And I thought I was stupid.
If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
No, you can't. I can't take you with
I
me.
was doing something. No excuses.
Why?
We're... Oh, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that?
Hey Clover, wanna see a dead body?
Well,
Please, let me go into door 5.
Man, now we're right back where we started. You know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
don't go away.
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No.
Don't be so selfish.
Why?
You'll be fine. Just relax.
Huh. What did he tell her?
Okay.
Cheese.
Let's make sure we've got this straight. Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake. 7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 is 5.
Welcome back, Isekai. How was your dinner?
To door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace,
Did
and
you
Clover.
eat good food?
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 is 22.
Junpei breaking everyone up over his 5 obsession, and he calls Clover selfish for protesting. That's crazy. Well, it wasn't Junpei that called Clover selfish. It was Snake.
And the digital root of 22 is 2 plus 2.
He just kind of stood there and didn't argue.
You're okay with this?
No problems here.
Yes. All right then. The lever's all that's left. Okay. All right then. Let's go.
Okay. Please be careful.
We will.
Yes, yes. Don't worry, wifey.
And it's open. Oh.
That's messed up.
That was the 9th man.
Was.
Oh.
How can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry.
Let's go!
Beep.
Damn it! The countdown started!
Go, go, go! Find the dead.
Shit, the door!
There's no turning back now, and if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know?
Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it. Found it. Right here! Well, it looks like it stopped.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you alright?
Yes, wifey.
You guys okay?
We're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay. Sure thing.
And they're gone. Now. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not. It's not budging.
Hey, there's a door over there.
A first-class cabin, huh?
Yeah, huh?
It seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we? All right then, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't want to look, but... it's so horrible.
And for Chinese, had
I can't
mostly
even
dim
tell what's
sum
what.
rather than normal entree. Ooh. Yummy. So nice of our wife to care so much even after she killed us in another life.
He'd been wearing these. The bracelet's off. Oh wait, Zero did say.
Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two
Thank you for the
ways to do
hydrates.
so.
Wow. Wah, ba, 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 ba. And the posture check and the big stretch. Oh. Zero, I'm begging you to tone down that voice modulator a tad. Well, we make out like every third word. I think that's kind of the point though, it's so that you can't tell whose voice it is, but at the same time, it does make it really hard to fucking hear him. Of course, wives all have an alternate reality where they kill their husband.
The bracelet comes off when you're dead. Oh, but what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this?
The real question is how do you jump to that timeline, smiley face? Wish we could make out, with Zero every third word. Damn. I didn't know we were playing Murder Party from Jackbox.
Just imagining how it must have happened. This was a human. Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Dude, the voice acting in this game is so good. teen murder party is my fave VN genre.
Where did they... Through here?
Hello, you two.
What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
Okay, but the old dude gets no reaction. Wait, what? Stand up and stretch, bozo. Oh, I missed that too. You say something about an old dude? What happened? Was there an old man even mentioned? I'm so confused. I will stand up and stretch though. Wait. The dead old dude from Clover's info dump. Wait. That's like way in the future according to where we're currently at in the timeline, my guy. Pretty sure she's been thirsting for Ace. That is correct. Oh. Am I capable of touching my toes? Let's see. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Barely. I could barely touch him. I've been so stiff. Okay. Pop my back and then sit back down. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I get that, but he didn't react then is all I'm saying. Well, yeah, because at that point he had already seen 2 other bodies. What do you mean? Pachi, 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 I'm so proud of you, bestie. Thanks.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door?
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
Alright, let's find a way to open this door. Come on,
Except
guys.
we don't have to do this part, because that should have activated the first red key. I don't have to actually do this puzzle again. Pretty sure touching toes is a lie. I am much too tall, never worked out. Thank God I'm not that tall. Okay, yes, that did work. Now we can skip down to here. Okay, wait, hold on. 8 door, okay. We gotta go through 8. Should have done that the first time, but
we
it's
don't have a choice
it's
then.
fine.
We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Hell no, I'm 6. Well, we can't go through 6 if we want to get the ending we're going through.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh?
Well, we
I
haven't
didn't mean to skip
decided
that.
who's going in what door.
Shut up, you.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
No, what? Fuck it. Kiwi ruined it.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right. Who's next? Junpei? Which door
Lotus
do you
is wonderful. She might be a bitch sometimes, but she is a good character. We gotta go through 8.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of
Are
us
you
are gonna
stupid?
keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7.
Likeable
4,
single
6,
moms
and
are hard
7
to come
go
by.
through 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 4,
I didn't mean to
3,
skip that.
6,
Fuck.
and 7 go through 7. And 4, 5, and 8 get in.
She's
There
got
are
that,
no other
like...
combinations.
How do I even describe it? She's like something that's surprisingly spicy. From the outside, you're like, damn, you look tasty. And then you take a bite and you're like, ow, fuck, it has bite. And then later you're like, actually, the burn's kind of alright, ain't it? You know? Bold of you to call Lotus likable. What do you mean? She is likable. She's a bitch sometimes, but Like I just said, sometimes you gotta sit and enjoy the burn a little bit.
3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors.
My face when I bite women, milky.
You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other
It'll
again.
be fine.
We gotta split up, but only for a while.
Don't worry about it, Akane.
This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again.
Yes.
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty
Shut
much
up,
it.
Santa. We know what you're really like now.
Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
Wife, please don't worry. It's not like I'm gonna reach some unknown goal and then just disappear from this timeline.
Okay.
Hurry!
Mr. Sandman, give us a dream.
June.
Does that dream involve him pointing a golden revolver at Akane?
What the hell are you doing?
I got dragged in.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
Yes, yes, yes.
It stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl.
Says you.
I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Says you. But it's fine. We know what you're like later.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake.
Make him the twinkiest that I've ever seen. It involves him being a massive bitch, yeah. Give him a gun, all golden and shiny.
Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Let him have a meltdown and point it at the wifey.
There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory?
Damn.
Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei.
Huh?
Please, you first.
Ugh, fine.
Yes, yes, we know it's the laboratory puzzle, but we don't gotta do that, I don't think, now that we have that key unlocked as well. We just gotta go down the timeline again.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Sure do.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
What the hell?
It looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button...
Kiwi can't do numbers, but she got fire bars. It didn't take me that long to come up with it either. It's times like this that I hate, that I shouldn't do spoiler jokes. It's fine, it's fine.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Just put redacted over the spoilers. I'll understand what you mean.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone.
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it. My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind. Something happened to him. Something bad.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover, hold on! That way...
I told you to leave me alone!
And then she activates the bars. Kaboom!
What the heck?
Okay, anyway. We're just gonna skip through this now because we don't need to know the rest, it's fine.
No, just what Lotus...
Oh!
There we go. The rest of it's just, you know, simple dialogue that doesn't really matter. Seek a way out. If Junpei was wiser, they could happily axe murder everyone together. Honestly, though. Oh, there's actually 2 keys here. Can I just skip straight to them?
Oh, that worked. What?
What?
It's running on its own?
Junpei fumbling every interaction with Clover like he's getting paid to.
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name.
Good job.
Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
So you're telling me she's smart and has kids? Damn.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
It's the booby CG again!
Let's kick some ass.
No, Junpei, it's not normal to live in a cave.
Wait, what?
I don't think Junpei even knows what a cave is, to be honest. Dude is not outdoorsy. Bro has the minimal amount of brain cells to rub together.
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't!
She keeps all of her knowledge in the boobs.
You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
I see.
Right.
Oh, what are you doing now?
You bounce coins off those things. I mean, wow, did you see that, guys? A wild motorboat just ran past.
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time.
I used to work in cybersecurity, but I should have worked in job security. Damn!
I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
Is it?
No, not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see.
Foreshadowing.
So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease.
I think Lotus quit because she was working for cavemen in cybersecurity. That'd be funny if that was the case. There are boomers that still think the monitors are computers. Happens more often than you'd think. CEOs don't understand IT. Yeah. The amount of like really high up people in companies who still don't know how to like format a fucking what the hell is it called? A PDF? Or how to open a PDF is insane. I kept almost saying PSD like 6 times and that's a fucking Photoshop file. Everything works. Why do we pay the IT guy? That too. The number of people who rely on ChatGPT is going to make it even worse. Yeah, that honestly makes me really sad. Nothing works, why do we pay the IT guy? That too, yeah, they always just go, if nothing works, it's their fault, but if everything works, why do we need them? You mean I'm not supposed to click on this email that says I've won $5,000?
Therefore,
Christ.
human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body.
Are you saying that we are a hive mind?
We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications. We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
My manager thinking a PDF file wouldn't have the information he needed because I accidentally named it the wrong, and being so adamant until I just renamed it and sent it again. Actual pain. Most companies get hacked because people don't talk to the IT enough to know he didn't just ask for your password. Brat.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
That's just crazy talk.
Is it?
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too. Perhaps they actually can't speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Prosopag what?
Wait a minute.
God, do I have the loudest lap cat. Memory like piss is stored in the balls. Redacted. Hi Hilario and hello Shadow.
Prosopag what?
Prosopag what? That's what I said.
You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
What, you've never heard of this really obscure fucking issue that, you know, doesn't affect many people in the fucking world and is very uncommon?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other.
Hi, my name is, Jim from Twitch team. I just need to confirm your name, birthday, password, credit card number, and the 3 digits on the back, social security number, and send me a picture of your birth certificate. Also, what's your mother's maiden name and your first pet's name? And what was the first street that you lived on when you were 6? Dude, I have to talk to these devs. Who the fuck decided that all this obscure knowledge should be so well known and talk to the player like it is? Dude, I know! It's kind of like this game's charm, though. Anyone ever heard of, coulrophobia? I don't even know if I said that right. Coulrophobia. What are you, stupid?
That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Huh.
Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
does that mean other people's faces look like...
Oh, the fear of clowns. Yes, yes. I actually do know of that. I've just never had to read the word out loud.
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually, but you or I couldn't unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Candy Mountain, Kiwi. Let's go to Candy Mountain. I can't tell if they're being genuinely insulting or trying to make us learn obscure knowledge so it won't seem obscure anymore. Kind of both. The game does expect you to kind of know some of these things, but the game also explains it to you like you're fucking 2, just in case you don't. That way that when the knowledge comes back up later, because it's always important when they tell you these obscure fucking facts, that you're like, oh yeah, that thing that I learned back then with this person. Oh, I know now.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed.
Now, without spoilers, obviously, we've technically come across a situation where this specific issue has technically been referenced already. They didn't say it, but they made it, like, they hinted at it, that somebody might know something about this illness that isn't Lotus or may have it. And it was a long time ago, and I want to see if anyone can get a good guess in. Or if they even know what I'm referring to, like the exact moment that it was referenced in.
And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
I admit, I got this scene before I got the one you're talking about, I believe. What illness? The prosopagnosia, the one where somebody might not be able to recognize individuals' faces. Everyone's faces looks the same.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see
that
what
brute
we got.
whatever.
Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Maybe, but if it was on a different stream, then hell no. It was definitely not this stream that they referenced it.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
Looks like 9 squares to me. Clover, because she didn't realize the body wasn't Snake. Well, she specified that she didn't look at the body too much. Like, and other characters have mentioned that the face and body was so mangled that they couldn't necessarily tell who it was. They only knew who it was because of the clothes. So that is incorrect. Good guess, though.
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Select another lockers, because there's another piece of
Junpei,
information we
do
need.
you have a minute?
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
Yeah.
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if, is Snake, I mean, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident.
Oh no.
A really bad car accident.
Dude is a blind superhuman. Everything he says is strange. Is there enough clips of Kiwi making random noises to make an EDM song? I mean, honestly, I'm not sure. I do make a lot of random sounds, but I don't know how many of them have been clips. There's definitely a few, but I'm not sure. Was Snake born? No, he's spawned. Is Snake Daredevil?
And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
Don't spoil the surprise.
It's fake.
Damn.
It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Nicey.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay, now we gotta go down here.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion.
The only time Snake, singular, is more terrifying than Snake, plural.
She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal?
Snake's
We're just
snake.
Guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean
Rat
we're being
mentioned?
used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Snake out here, I've been rushing all y'all for hours. Why aren't we freaking out more? I mean, Santa out here. I'm a dummy. It's okay, it's okay. I'm just as stupid. If you ever feel stupid, just remember that I'm out there and I'm stupider. You can't hit rock bottom because that's me.
First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it.
But there should be not a lot of them isolated, though, other than, like, during art streams. I'd hit that. Exits. Nah, you aren't rock bottom, you're like marshmallow bottom, soft, white, and strangely sticky.
So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one.
They bred electricity averting rats.
These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Herm.
Are you suggesting something like telepathy?
There's that word again.
They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here
Conclusion,
we haven't
population
checked out.
2 is smarter. They just had smarter rats at the other facility, that's all.
And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What kind of stalker nonsense is this?
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know?
Ah, but wait.
If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
Yes.
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge.
You don't say.
You ever think about that? Huh? Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency?
Brother. Now, if only they would breed cow-phobic rats, too many of them get taken. See, but that's against their will. They don't have a choice. There is no choosing the other way because I don't let them. They are mine. My rats.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind
I know, I've
focuses,
seen it.
pulls up what you need.
It's horrid.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
And, as they mentioned before, because I don't remember if they specify it here or not, the only real reason they're adding a life or death situation into the equation is so that the telepathy works better.
That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
Cool. Shit. I think it's the 9 photos and not the coffin? We might have to hit both of these because I don't remember which one has the key.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers.
So many superpowers need that life or death situation. Where's my couch or bed superpower situation?
Then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1.
Thank you so much for the sub, dude, Devlin! Sanist Santa dialogue, not gonna lie. What? Sanist? Sanist Santa dialogue.
The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it? Hey! June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, alright? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, it should be easy, Ace. Don't worry about it.
What happened?
Saneist. Ah! Okay. I was trying to equate it to Santa, like San Est, and I was like, I don't, what? But I'm the dumb one. It's fine, don't worry about it. Most sane, yes, I understand now. Kiwi, no words. Kiwi, I know words are hard, but come on, bro. I'm sorry, I was stupid.
Can you stand?
I'm dumb.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
There is no pun, put the money in the bag. I don't have any money. I don't have any.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
All right, well, let's just get
She's
out of here as fast as
blushing.
we can so we can get you to a hospital.
She's like, ooh woo.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious.
Yeah, you are, and don't you forget it, Cutie Pie, she's just so dumb. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. I gotta call it for the night. My cats are getting needy. It's okay. Thank you for hanging out, Marked Fang.
I just need
Have a good
little
rest of your
medicine and
evening.
some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh?
They'll type weird messages and press enter. She's so adorable. June 2.
If we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Huh?
Ace? Why?
Why Ace?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
A pharmaceutical company?
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
Oh no.
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Huh.
Soparil. Soparil.
That creepy old dude. Well, Kiwi, I didn't know, even know you were Pegagant. Congrats on to baby. What? Huh? Where did that come from? Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Nani? Hey?
I've heard of that before somewhere.
Yes, we have.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is.
Dukes. Oh, right. Right.
It takes
I
only
keep
a few
forgetting
seconds
about
to
that.
spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders.
You don't say.
Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room.
And you didn't think to tell us this sooner. What Kiwi uses to capture her old men from the nursing home? Wait. Are you saying I inject them with Soparil to knock them out, and then I just take them with me? That's crazy. See, the funniest part about that is that Ace literally injects himself with that earlier in the game. So I didn't even have to inject him with it, he did it himself.
Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5?
I mean, her milk shaking do bring all the boys to the yard. The milk is laced with Soparil.
It was back then.
It's why they don't leave.
I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Yeah, it just came up, smiley face.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
Damn, you struggling over there, bestie?
What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, alright?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
Huh.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
What?
Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you.
Huh. Ace can't tell faces. You think? Mayhaps. They won't allow you anywhere near the homes since we got your face plastered everywhere in the security rooms. Damn.
I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia.
Thanks. Thanks. So anyway, when you first do that puzzle with the face cards, he doesn't like get forced to do it, but he does look confused as to how you would know which cards go in which boxes. So, you know, they hint at the fact that he doesn't understand how you can tell the difference between the cards based on the faces on them. Like, he's like, how the hell do you know which cards are which numbers? And you're like, it's easy. You just look at the pictures of us on the cards and bam, you know the numbers. And he's like, right. And then you end up doing the puzzle. So they hint at him not being able to fucking tell the difference from the faces really early on. And you just don't realize it until much, much later.
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it.
He looks depressed enough to have it.
Well.
I don't remember that puzzle, so it probably happened during me unlocked in phase. Wait, what?
Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest.
Yo, Tenchi! What's going on, dude? We're solving the last of the minimal things that we need to get the final 2 endings in this video game. What's up with you, bud? That happened when I had to walk my dog, so I missed it. Ah, damn. During my unlocked in phase. Ah, okay. Understood.
And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9.
Yippee!
Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the?
Thank God I don't gotta do the pins puzzle again.
9 pins?
I fucking hate this puzzle so
I guess
much.
I'll take them with me.
Thank God I don't gotta do that anymore. Okay, and now we have this part unlocked, which means we can do this part. Yippee! The game is smiling down on you today. It's a good thing I did that puzzle really early on in this playthrough, because I would have hated doing it.
Look, it's
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Oh no.
Clover is gone.
Clover! Clover, no! Where'd she go? Not the Gyaru. Wow.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But...
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
Fuck, find the axe
There was a
quick.
door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Well, they wouldn't have
Very
had
well.
time. They just got
Let's
here.
separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
Alright, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Damn, you two just finishing each other's sentences, huh?
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right?
She went to go see the
We can still
corpse
get in.
of her brother that we've now discovered isn't actually her brother.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake.
Spaghetti sauce.
Where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Wait, bones.
My
Oh,
brother's
my
left arm is-
flashbacks.
It's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead. I found her in the first class bathroom.
No. No. Not the Gyaru.
Clover.
Fucking goddamn it.
Why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way. Let's get out of here, June. Are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Can you sit? No, I can't
Who's the
sit.
first to find the body?
I don't have an ass. We gotta kill a fool.
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that.
Assless chaps on that girl just expose a void.
Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that.
She's got that like old video game form of censorship where like under the dress it's just the black void. There's nothing there. Chapless ass. Damn.
But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show.
It's just legs, the void, and the dress skirt.
So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh. You think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is rust. If there's rust here, that means has someone opened the safe?
Huh.
Huh? Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The 9th man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh. Oh, the hell? This smell is...
And the smell would have only gotten worse by this point because it's been hours since he died.
Oh. Oh.
And he pukes. Good job, Junpei. Couldn't hold his stomach.
Wait, it's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses.
Yeah, somebody took the bracelet.
But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No.
The lack thereof, actually.
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
There's a note in her hand.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Uh-huh.
Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Ah. That's the note that she was trying to tell us about before, that she never got the time to tell us about.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
Those gloves are skin tight on her. They aren't gloves, homie. That's her bare hand. She's pale because she's dead.
A code.
Sinister hand means... What do you think? Left? You think left? Right is right? Oh, what the fuck? Her face ain't nowhere as pale, so I thought it was a glove. Think about the clues they've given us so far. Just think about the clues they've given us so far. Oh, left?
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face.
I always think right is righteous, so left hand. Not at all what I was thinking. Honestly, though, not at all what anyone would have been thinking in that moment. But yeah, they've given us tons of hints about the left hand and or arm in the past little while, so it should have been a little more obvious.
Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth, gone. Maybe those two words. How about reading it out loud? How about switching the sentence around? What else could gone and truth mean? How about reading them backwards?
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right.
Ah. I was thinking how left-handed people were seen as kids of the devil. Okay, that's a pretty sound logic.
You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone.
Uh-huh.
But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Press them following the order. Hold on. It's this one. I had to remember the letter for a second. Huh?
Wait, did it just...
Well, damn.
1438342
Aw.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
Gone? Left? Like she left and took the kids? Karen, no!
1438342
Hold on. I don't remember if they allow you to just remember this, so I'm gonna write it down just in case they want me to just remember this, because I don't remember. There we go. Just in case, because I'm stupid.
1438342 1438341 1438342
Yes, thank you, Junpei.
1 part B 83421.
I get it.
1 to the right, 4 to the left, and... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Fact 1. The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. Fact 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Fact 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Gentaro Hongo, Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff, Nagisa Nijisaki, Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor, Teruaki, I think that's how you say it, Kubota. Majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Kagechika Masushido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. 0.
Huh. Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Breaking ankles in both numbers and words today, huh? Listen.
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
He's got the sus. And he just needs to confirm they're the perp.
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
I didn't mean to skip the let's go, my bad.
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close.
Huh.
You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Quick Kiwi in the... Oh, quick kick Kiwi in the shins and take her lunch money. No, I don't have any money! We've established this, I'm broke. The steak with rice with mashed potatoes is so damn
Just
good.
answer it,
Are you
please.
just bragging now?
Who am I?
Asshole.
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right?
Huh?
You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
Well, time for a little bit of doubling down on information.
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
They skip it, actually, never mind.
Confess. I have prosopagnosia.
Sometimes they skip the info, and sometimes they just explain it to you like you're 2 for the 7th time in a row, and it's hard to tell which times they do and
Is that
don't.
what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
We're mocking the disabled.
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you.
No, my lordum.
No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
Huh?
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Yeah, the altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I still
That's
got 2
cool.
more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
Joke's on you, I don't know what that word
Junpei,
means.
They call that prejudice.
They call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him.
Are you sure?
Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you.
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break!
Uh-oh.
That paper is a lie!
Uh-oh, Ace is getting angry.
Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo.
Mr. Hongo,
So
how
what if
could
I am?
you?
I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was.
I don't care who it was.
You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
Oh. Idiot.
I got you, Ace.
Baka.
Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it?
Idiot.
Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket.
Dumbass. Haha, baka.
If you want to play innocent,
Get out,
that's fine by
thunk.
me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Beat his ass.
Well done.
My favorite sprite. This is my favorite sprite of his. I was so excited for this scene.
As you so correctly deduced, I have the number.
Why do you
9.
always go for the evil fox? To my fucking defense, when I first played this game, I had no idea he was going to be evil. I just thought he was hot, and then he ended up being evil anyway. And it plays directly into my weird real-life RPG passive of no matter who it is that I like, they either end up evil or dead.
I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red.
Should have known the whole design screams evil. This was my favorite sprite. She shows the most mid sprite you've ever seen. Haha, that's cute, honey. I just like it because he looks so sinister. It's not like a crazy good sprite or anything. I just think he looks really scary.
I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game.
Sinister, yeah.
Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root. As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere.
He looks like his hairline
with
receded. What the hell? I don't know about that, but...
It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me.
No, it's okay. You want the bad boys.
He was heading to the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around.
Look at that guy. Does he look like Snake?
He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake.
Because of the clothes.
I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the
I didn't mean to skip that. Fuck, it's fine.
81 seconds passed.
Boom. Spaghetti sauce.
After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself?
You bitch, dead man.
Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the 2 of you could find it.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you?
Huh.
You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
I don't like the way he says that. Well. And then she's dead.
That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
You sick freak!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you.
A murderer, a CEO, and a creep. Just blow him up.
I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero.
Yeah, sure.
The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived.
Yeah.
I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Resisting me, you really are just using the best words right now, huh?
Zero is one of us? No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive.
Yes, sir.
Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Watching is a very specific term that this man cannot do.
Well,
he's blind.
I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit?
We question mark.
You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Damn!
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong? You bastard! Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Oh, yeah?
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so much as
well,
blink,
here we go again. I also really like this sprite. They're both very good. This one even has boobs in it. Say that again, you son of a bitch.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me.
Aww. So both Santa and Ace are evil?
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guy. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Goodbye.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
So that's what he meant.
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Oh my god, oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me!
You should have said a name, homie. We didn't know what you meant. So Ace was evil the whole time. Yes. You are understanding. Boom.
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to.
So is someone gonna like run up and stab Ace, or he's just gonna let him yap? They're just gonna let him yap. You need the lore context, brah.
I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless it's owned.
That, and he would absolutely have just shot her by now if someone tried to rush him.
That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago.
Speaking of, where's the knife Ace used? He probably still has it on him.
It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know.
Damn it. Once again, we failed.
Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet. And now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church?
Yes.
That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
But we can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Bye.
Damn it!
Herm. And then
Hey, June, what happened?
Akane once
Are you
again
alright?
conveniently getting a fucking fever. Okay, so now that all that exposition is done with, we should probably wrap it up here because the game still has quite a bit of time left. Like, we still have a whole other section of this to get through, and then we have to come back all the way over here to get to here. To get this ending again proper. So I think we should probably save and do that next time because it's getting late. And it took quite a while to get through that big explanation for Ace, or Hongo, I guess. Gentaro Hongo. What's the button for save again? There it is. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to get through at least this ending before the end of stream, but it took a long time to get here because we had to retrace a bunch of old timelines to get the last bits of information and shit. But anyway, now that we're done with that, let me find somebody to raid. Who's streaming right now? Who is streaming? Tragic is streaming. Rennie's streaming. Nyx is streaming. There's quite a few people streaming today, actually. Rennie's doing Code Vein. Okay, okay. I don't know what Wild Assault is, but Nyx is doing Wild Assault. Boop, 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 boop. Fuck it, we'll raid Rennie because she only just started recently, so there's basically a guarantee that she won't end right away. Everyone else had been streaming for a little bit. Whenever I see retro games on Twitch, I always forget we have capture cards. Yeah. Uh-huh. And? You silly goober. Alright, let me move my sticky notes out the way so I don't accidentally lose that one with the big long password. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I will see you guys at some point, you know, next week. I don't know specifically my schedule just yet, but it'll be up tomorrow on Twitter and in Discord and whatnot. I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, or night, and weekend. Bye bye! Mwah!